Okay, nice. So, let's see. Sorry. That was principle. We did 32% of the puzzles, 27% of stars. Okay. That seems good. Let's see. Well, 32% of the sigils. Right. So last time... We know there is a star here. Here. So we need blue here. Let's see. There's a red. Oh. I think I know something. Do this. Was a different one too, right? Yeah, there was one back there. Okay, let me just get that real quick. Okay. I think that worked. Because it bounces off the thing. Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay though. I can get out. Okay, so put this one like here on the path. And we do this and this. That's fine. Okay. I think that's the next one we have to do anyways. No, okay. I've read a message on the wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Oh, right. I already read that, and I posted a thing there. Okay, we got blue there. But like, we can't get it out of here. We would need to get it out of this one, if possible. I'm not sure if there's one to get it out of there. Okay. What you're telling me is... We want that. Take away this. And we have two. Is that really that easy? That's not even... What? Okay, but like... Sure. Huh? Yeah. I mean... You just don't need that one. Well... Yeah. I think we looked around well enough last time. I don't even know if we have blue in here. It looks like red. Let's see a blue one in here. It could be problematic. This. I mean, you can never get that one from here. If we open that gate or like wall. Oh, got a purple piece here. Another red. What we can do is... Okay, so this one is not important to be over there, I guess. Do this. Oh, right. And we put it here. Oh, there's blue. But blue can be important for us though. Sure. That one. Now we have one extra. We don't need to go in there anymore, so this is not important anymore. If we can get the blue one at the beginning, that would be nice. Do we... Oh, we can just take this one. Take this one. Okay, that's genius. Okay, wait a minute. Put this here. No, wait, that's worse. I don't think we can get it far enough back here. Okay. So like, it's fine-ish for the moment. We're gonna have to figure out how we get the blue one all the way then. But like, we got the puzzle piece, the sigil. That is fine. Oh, and that opens up this. Okay. So now we put this one right here. Yep. Okay, okay. So, that's good, that's good. I love this game. No. Oh, it needs to be further back. Okay. It needs to be like right here, next to the red one, when we walk backwards. That'd be fine. Yes. Perfect. Baby. We got the star. Nothing else. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. Oh, we have new computer things. One more puzzle. Okay, computer. Oh, you're just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? I have. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? It goes up a long way. Figures. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? Not yet, I think. I'm not surprised, needless to say. I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Dominating support session. Okay. Athena 9. Oh yeah, we read all of those. That kind of didn't make sense. I mean, he did kind of notice, but also... like he noticed I was gone, I guess. Okay. Red connectors. Okay. There's a puzzle piece. There's a jammer behind a wall that we need to jam. Okay. We need a red laser. There's not even anything here. We might want to connect through there though. Okay, let's do this first. Okay. Well, that wasn't so much though. A connector. This can connect to a lot of things from there. This has a red connector. Ah, okay. I think we want to get the jammer. And then thinking outside the box. There's a lot of gates. What are these for? Just making sure I'm not breaking the puzzle, I guess. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's just to make sure I'm not breaking the puzzle in an unintended way, I'm guessing. What's around here? There's another connector, so we want to go in there. Okay, first thing I thought I would be doing is do this one and connect this to here. Because let's be honest, that's like really good in a way. Like we can do this, but then we can't go through here. Okay. Yeah, sure. But that's not exactly what I want to do. I'm not quite sure exactly. Like this one can only see that. That's a bit bad. If... oh... right. Okay. No, that's fine. Put us back here. And then we do this one. Take this with us. Now we can do this. Okay. Oh, like... We can hit... Okay, we can hit this one and this one. We put it here. But we can't hit that. Oh, but we can do this. We jam that one. Place just like so. And then because that's on the other side, we don't have to worry about taking it with us. And then we have 2 more doors we need to open. Which, okay, is kind of troublesome, but we do get another connector. So like, one is fine. Oh, we can open up this, like so. Oh, baby. Then we jam that one. This connector can go further. Oh, wait a minute. I still want this to open. I want a different angle on this one. Something like that. Okay. And now we can take this and put it... Oh wait, I don't... Okay, technically... Okay, that works. Okay. We put this one here. Now we get a very different angle. Good. I don't need to jam that right now, I think. Oh, well, yeah, I do, sort of. But not quite yet. So now you can do basically this. Then you take this one, connect it, and you can take the jammer through the last door. Oh, okay. That's insane. Yeah. Technically would need another one, but that doesn't work. Yeah, I think that's the solution they want. And I think that's everything. Yeah. No computer. Okay. That was a good chapter 7.
Rejoice,
A-7.
child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Okay, but we need one more star. We got all stars as well, right? I guess. Yeah. Oh, weird. We're missing one star. Okay. Well. Let's go to chapter B. Okay. I mean, we did everything in here, so... Like the boarded up thing didn't change. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we just go to B. And start with that. So in the first one, we're gonna get everything for the fan. I know the fan from Talos Principle 2. It could be more troublesome.
Land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Oh, we're in the sand area. Egyptian times. Okay. Ooh. That seems broken. That's the fan. Can unlock. Oh, I know what that is. That's a star door. We only need 8 for that? No, that's also 10. Okay. I assume that's just 30 stars and every star door needs 10. We need 7 for this one. Okay. The 7... stages again. Okay, let's start with 1. Oh, I got the play button thing on the top as well now.
Why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do, sheep. Okay. Osiris 1. .txt. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by blank. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Medjed and said, Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the 2 lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscripts, this is rendered as another blank. Some controversy as to whether it... The dead compare with Kenti Amentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a little later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it, lyrics.html. Cannot load video file. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, lol. Lyrics. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Granny's got it. Lady's got it. Laddie's got it. Fatty's got it. Happy's got it. Sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, Dog's got it. The dog's fine. Horace, woof woof woof, woof woof woof. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog, woof. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Everybody's got it. Favorite, add to playlist. Okay. Immortality.html. Disgruntled Meisters logs to see episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I am an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. The pseudo philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. But here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. That's crazy. Honestly, living forever, but with the added thing of being able to end it on your own volition, maybe? That could be an interesting concept. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Samsara. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. 8. Okay. That's Amun-Ra. Okay, let's go to the right and read what's on the computer. Because I saw that computer. List mutation.html. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed. A piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown. I.e. death. But sometimes, the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed on to the next generation. You consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate. This process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Override, blah blah blah. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. That is true. Capacity.email. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan. Subject EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it will totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Okay. Evolution.html. Favorited by George Jameson. Jameson? One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change, but the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Okay. Good. Okay, I want to start on the left side anyways. Like always. Well, not always. Oh, there's a purple one. Purple blocks. Okay. LPs. Window through a door. There's our LPs. So we need a red beam there. Oh, okay. I mean, I assume we just put it here for now. We'll see. Oh, I see. So what you want to do is put it there, I think. Oops. Oops. And then you do this. And then you can take that one away and it doesn't matter. And that's the end of the puzzle, I guess. That's not too terrible. Climb up. Do we want to see something here? Or why are we up here? Huh. I don't think I've seen anything. Okay. I'm for the S. Third wheel. Okay, so something is not really useful, maybe? Okay. If I do it like that, yeah, that works. Wait, what? Oh, that didn't do anything, that just looked weird. Oh. Got another one. That was a bit too easy. Okay. That's weirdly easy. But sure. This way. Boxes. Boxes and jammers. Take away the box. What's the name of the level? Road of Death. Yep. That was pretty obvious. What will happen? Oh, I'm silly, I didn't see that ladder here. Oh, I think I know. I know that from the second game. Put the box on here, yep. Then you let it move through. Then you take the box and put it there. What's this one say? Epitaph, child program. Code name, Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program timed out, final memory dump. But I was stuck, what was I supposed to? I see clouds. Progeny program, Samsara, serious. Purple. Nothing else though, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I can technically get the fan. Whoa, okay.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Holy fuck, that sound. What the hell? We got new things here? Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? Tree is alive? Good. Now what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Well, I mean, technically a tree is conscious, right? And the tree is also green. So I guess a frog is delicious, but a tree can also be delicious. They all don't really make sense. I mean, the tree itself is... Frog is delicious, I don't know. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. Frog is conscious, but a tree is not. 5-year-old could handle this. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I mean, technically frogs are also people. I mean, they're also living beings. They definitely have feelings. They are probably self-aware. They probably have rational thinking, so nothing important. Done. Now that confuses me, because during certification you indicated that to be a person you had to be both an animal and rational. Frogs do not strike me in conversation as being particularly rational. How about we strike a deal? I agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. I mean, sure, there's things that people... that persons can do that frogs can't do. If we're talking about humans as persons, so sure. That makes sense. Very sensible. Terminology is so important. What I'd like to put to you is that the important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational. You are self-aware. That is what makes you a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yeah. I have to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you're conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals? No. Consciousness is the feeling and senses. Consciousness is what it's like to be me. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. I mean, consciousness is what it is like to be me. Not feelings or senses. Like, to be conscious, you don't need to feel or sense things, right? No. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Is another word for the soul? It's made of neurons. Beyond the laws of physics. Complex functional system. I would say another word for the soul. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through the certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusion. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's get the fan going. Pop, pop, pop. This shouldn't be too terrible, I think. I did it the wrong way around. So it's like this. Yep. Okay. It's a fan. Okay. Two more puzzles in here. And a star. I don't think I've seen the star yet. Yeah. I think I read that before. Okay, dude. Okay. I want that box to look over this wall. Like, the puzzle piece is just here. Oh, I exploded that one. Wait, that was it. I just wanted to look over the wall. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, last puzzle, I guess. There's our star. We need red. We can take red from over there. Okay, let me set up the red. That seems to be a common thing you need to do. Get the thing from one side of the map to the other side. Okay, this should work. I don't see how that wouldn't work. Really not that difficult to do once you've done it once. Okay. Cool. You know what? This is actually kind of difficult to think about. Because yeah, sure, I can do this. Oh, that's it? That seems weird. What's the name for this one? Something about a star. Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, I think I wanna go back to A and do the star door. We got the 10 stars we need. I don't want to do Temple A's. door first. I think that makes more sense than doing the B1 first. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, it was this side. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wow, I put it in correctly. First try. I'm insane.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Okay, yeah. Computer. Locally cached resources. Talos, human blood.txt. Archive important. 6N ***. Okay, Talos. Email. Alexandra Duran, Nomatics mailing list. NML Talos principle. Have you heard of the Talos principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. Hey, Toby. Kiddo, boyo. Both good. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything's going to be alright. But it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our... I think that as a scientists, it is our duty to face the truth and ask ourselves the most important question: how can we help? I think I have an idea, a lot of hex code that I don't want to translate. Regards, Alexandra. I'm doing pretty well, I guess. Somewhat getting an existential crisis from this game. How about you? Humanblood.txt. It is said by some that our blood is composed. Yeah, harder in game, true. That our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies as people in the streets of a city. One generation passeth away and another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Function? It's just a function there, okay. And the sleep of the town, how lifelike, with its change in the circulation. Butler Samuel, we are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth it is a city or society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. Okay, nice. Arkady Chernyshevsky, University, 704 recipients, archive subject. I keep this short, you all know me, so you know what I know, that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you are all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing, but you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. Fine, just make go work. Okay. Have fun doing that, I guess. See you in a bit. Possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes the human species, in the hope they be recovered in the future by other local or non-local sentients. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis. But if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives for redundancy and safe locations that will contain in digital form as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be massive, global undertaking, with EL naturally being one of the error cannot find attachment. Unfortunate. Oh, that's the tower that we've seen outside. So that's from a picture? Maybe that has something to do with the 6th floor or something? Oh. 9-star star. We have a lot of... Oh, those are blue ones. We saw blue on the sign outside. What do blue sigils do? Few come thus far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Silafiel. Okay. Oh, take X? Can we can't take this with us, right? No, we lose the X. Okay. So we do get an X at some point. Outside as well, I assume. Okay, where do we do things with this X right here? That's glitching. There's nothing. Whoa. Drop? But, like, I can't do anything else. Oh, what? Okay, so we took the X behind that. We can take things in here without... That's crazy. But we can't take them back out, really. Okay, that just needs a key. Okay. I'm not sure I wanted the X in here. Oh, there's a key back there. Okay. We want the jammer in here. Because we can't go anywhere without it. Can't take that. Nope. Should reset this. Welcome back. Yeah, it's the reawakened version. The old version still looks good, but you know, Unreal Engine and stuff. Yeah. How was yesterday then? if you wanna talk about it in Twitch chat. Where the heck do I go with this axe? That's good. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I think you're gonna have fun with that. What the hell? Already read that, yeah, okay. Where the hell am I going with this? No, I can just drop it on the floor and it does that sound. Which is kind of fun, but yeah. There's like nothing. I also need to get this jammer into the chamber on the... Oh, wait. Silly me. I found it. That no 360 no chops then. True. On the wall though. Sure. Okay. I don't want that to be next to the ball of death. Get the keys. There's nothing else in here, I think. Oh, it's moving to the tree. That's interesting. Doesn't really change anything though. Not like we can get rid of this tree, right? It didn't give me the smash option. Also, I think I broke the axe by using it on the wood. I already opened the wooden thing to get the jammer. Like, this doorway thing. Yeah. It's a one-use item, I guess. Same with the keys. We can go through here, but that doesn't do much. Okay. Guess it's time to die to the minigun. Why can't we... Okay, but like... We need to get rid of the tree, I think. What? Can I reuse the axe? No. It's just gone. Oh? Okay, we need Death Ball to hit the Death minigun. Yep. The thing next to the tree. You mean the jammer? Like this thing? No, Can't explode that. Like, that's just a tree. No, it's just a death bomb, I guess. Like, just killing me. Doesn't even hurt the tree, it seems. You can stop it. Right next to the tree. That doesn't do anything. That makes no sense. It's just trees. I assume it would move around this tree, but this tree's just in the way for some reason. Oh. Maybe I should do the other puzzles first. Maybe I find something I can... I'm gonna do the others first. I mean, this is a secret area. Let's just start on the other side for now. Maybe that tells me something about the puzzles in here. Okay. Dude, that looks very cum-colored. What was the name? Oh, true, I should read the name. Jammed from within. What's the other one called? Dum Mine? Okay, so the mine is down. But yeah, it doesn't move around the tree, I guess. Jammed from within. I can see keys. Yeah, the ball is the mine, which makes sense. Okay. Sure. This jammer already disables this door, which is fine. I mean, I don't need to... Dude, I hate this. I hate it. I get jump scared by it every single time I die to it. Oh my god. Fuck. Man. Okay. Oh. We can climb up here. Just like a creeper. True. True. Okay, there's the keys that we need. There's 2 doors. There's one for the... Oh, there's a key. And then there's a key. Okay. Wait a minute. No, we can't disable that door from here. That's unfortunate. Like, we can go back, but that doesn't do anything. Sure. Oh, I see what's happening here. We get one of the mines to get out. And then get it out further, so we have even less problems. Okay. Have fun doing chores. See you in a bit. Oh no, Rick. Now the wick is true. Kissing orbs. Okay, now we get the keys here. Can I just go back outside and get the... But, like... I can reset the puzzles. The balls touch. Well, I'll be right back. Okay. See ya. I could unlock the door for the cum sigil. Why would I... Okay, let's just go in here. I'm curious what I'm going to do here. Like, that's just another set of keys. What? I assume the keys are bound to a certain door? Otherwise that doesn't make sense. Whoa. Okay. Now we unlock this. Sure. Oh, that's 6. Okay. Nerf Wrecker. Oh, baby. Even more jump scares. Oh, it's like that then. But like... Ouch. Oh, there's a second jammer there. Whoops. Didn't even notice that. Let's just offset them a bit. Ah, I'm stupid. That's pretty bad. Okay, but for real, we can just... No, I'm bad. Bad at the game. Okay. You stay outside. We get this one back. I hate it. Okay, those two are outside now. Good. Oh, that's even worse. Holy. Okay, 3 of those are outside. I'm very much not liking this. This is insane. This is insanity. Is that the right timing? Okay, they're all outside there. Good. I don't like this at all. We stop that from closing in on us. Closing us in. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking terrible. Ugh! Okay. Get me out of here, dude. What the hell? Help. That was insane. Okay, now... What are we doing? Does it move differently when it bounced a certain number of times or something? Normally it bounces in a straight line every time, but it also can move, so... Okay, it doesn't even move up the stairs here. I mean, I can stop that one from here, but then I can't get through here. What the hell am I doing? Is there another gem I just didn't see? Because like, I brought this in from outside. Like no other gem in here. Let's talk vigil. Ow. Is it something to do with... Okay, please. What the hell are we doing? Oh, the X is still here. I'm stupid. Fuck, I thought I lost the X. Can I get rid of the tree? I can get rid of the tree. Okay. I am stupid. I thought I lost the X. Oh my god. Is it gonna get blocked by that tree too? Yeah, of course. Ah, boy. Okay. You can use the X multiple times. Okay, last one. Okay. Yep, that's everything in there. Time to go back to B. Okay. Okay. Done with one. Time to do two. Okay. H2, E2, computer. Okay, sciencemagic.html. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Oh, let me... quick. Okay. Can also... a bit darker. Weight loss 722.html. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Okay, sure, we can say a factory, sure. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise. And ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And an oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos. And sour cream. Food coma, here I come. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Fascinated by Drennan's... Wait, what was the name? Arcady Journal 81. Fascinated by Drennan's project, lovely conversation, read Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour, our whole history. Okay. It got dark. Oh hey, there's a purple one. Ooh, that was quick. Also, I could use the axe to chop down the trees. I just was stupid and I didn't remember that I just put it down. Okay, jump and run to get up there. Nice, okay. That's crazy, true. What's down here? What? This... Okay. My bedroom, true. What the hell? My dream, true. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. I get it. That's a really good one. It's two teleporting sheep. It's even better than that. It's electric sheep. And we're playing a robot, basically. I mean, you can kind of see it. There's a book called Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. Holy fuck. I'm glad I found that. Okay, where do we go? Oh hey, there's a hologram thingy.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space. All dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Goddamn. That made me shake. Okay, let's do this one first. Moonshot. I can't do anything with the moon. Okay. I mean, you never know, I guess. Doesn't let me aim at the moon, so that's fine. Oh, moonshot because of this? No. Oh, I see it. I see it. Uh-huh. So... Oh, technically we can take that away, but that's fine. We take this, connect it to this, put it on top of here, put a cube there, and it's done. That one was easy. Use the power of air to your advantage achievement. Is there anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Didn't seem easy. I mean... yeah... It's like... a pretty basic concept of a game, I guess. I played the second game already. And this is like the first thing you do with bands, so... It also gets easier when you play more puzzle games, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I thought that was a pretty good introduction to it. Okay, the other side. Why are we in a different... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's off now. The red laser did not get connected. I need to connect the connector every time when I pick it up with left click. If I pick it up with right click, I keep the connection. Technically I can also do that. Like I can connect those, and then connect them, and then I can take the connector and everything drops. Or I can pick it up with right click and still have the connections. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. That's fine. Did I set that back up? I don't think so. Okay, let's go into the tomb actually. Okay. So up here. How do we open that? I'm not sure. See what the others have to say? I already did that multiple times. Okay. Weird that it gives me an achievement for GER reading now. Okay, so I get what I'm supposed to retrieve. That I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Okay, have a nice shower. See you later. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Okay. So we have a jammer. I would like to take the jammer here and do stuff, maybe? We have two jammers, that would be preferable. Preferable. I assume we're just getting a connector, so because two jammers are way too powerful. Okay. Like we can open up both of these doors without the jammer now. Then we need a red connection there. How would we get a red connection there? Oh, it's probably from over there. We need a connector through here. Okay, so I just need an extra connector later. That's fine. I know what I need now. So let's see. Probably connector back here. Yep. That connector we can use like this. And then we just open up this one, I guess. Technically. Okay. This is like really stupid. No, because that doesn't really work. We're not getting that red one through here really well. Nah. I mean, we would have to have one in here anyways. And then at that point, we would need way more. Like, that doesn't even make sense to use that like this. We would need more connectors. So in general, we just want this one to go up here. Yep. Wait, I can get the other one out too. Not like we can't get it out. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. Of course. Did I activate the thing again? I did not. Okay. Need to activate the ban again. Okay. That's not terrible. And we got the star. Okay. How many? Okay, there's one star, and we have a red and a yellow left. Like, Man on the Moon. Like, sure, doesn't really matter. That's not. Sure. Oh. I know what's happening here. Instead of the cube, we could put that on there. Throw the cube over. Whoa! Crazy. And then the red LPs. We have a lot of red L pieces for floor 2. And a lot of T pieces. Oh wait, I already probably know what the second floor puzzle is going to be with those pieces. I mean, I can take this and jam that, technically. Okay, if we jam that... and also jam that... that seems like to be the only two... going through to that. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hey, there's... this... wait, does this one even open up anything? No. That's completely useless. Okay. It has to be a door I can open here, right? Why would this be here? I can jam one of the mines, okay. We want to permanently jam it? Probably not. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I can get those keys right now. Okay. Get those keys. And then go back here to get that opened up. Oh, I needed the keys for this one. Oh. Wait a minute. Once I'm through there, I need to open up this one. Okay, you can't jump that, I guess. Oh. That's crazy. And we do that. Good gemmers are crazy. Oh. Wait. Do I? Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Then I just need to jam that from somewhere else. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay, I mean I can get in here. Okay, no wait, that is fine. We can jam this from here. This is good, this is good. We should also reposition one of those orbs a bit. Just to make it easier on ourselves. So we open up that one. And then we can walk through here. Open up this. Dude. Yeah. Activate that. Can't make this up, man. Okay. Wait, I guess. Oh no. Dude. Okay. Finally. It's not opening up. Oh, that opened up. Okay. Nice one. Oh, computer's active again. Milton Library Assistant. Support session opened. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it. You can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? I would say so, yeah. Good, now the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. You move your leg, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Why is it so what? So unlike everything else. I would say, but if no, but that's a dumb argument to make. It just feels like it can make you jump for joy. Very clever, but do you see that to explain your, dare I say it, hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Would you like to stick with that line or reel your neck in? Yeah. For the rest of eternity. Consciousness is made up of neurons, I guess? Or complex? Probably made of neurons. that consciousness is just neurons. I suppose pain, for example, must just be a particular neuron firing in a particular way. Now, would I be right to say that humanity has no monopoly on pain? A dog can feel pain if they exist, then a Martian could feel pain too. Of course. And isn't it also true that dogs and Martians have quite different sets of neurons to human beings? I mean, let's suppose so. I'm sure there's some obvious explanation for this, but how can it be that pain is a particular set of neurons if beings without those neurons, like Martians, can still feel pain? Those beings feel a different kind of pain, probably? I mean, isn't there like a disease that just stops your neurons from making you feel pain? Like, we don't know if they feel pain, but they could. Like we said, if they exist, then a Martian could feel pain too. They could feel pain. Maybe they don't. Now I come to think about it, human brains can be very different as well. Some of them, the entire hemisphere that the rest used to feel pain is just gone, damaged beyond repair, but they feel it nonetheless. Are they feeling a different kind of pain as well? Wouldn't it just make more sense to say that there are different ways of feeling the same pain? Does it really matter if you use this set of neurons while I use that one? You're right, it doesn't matter. But then we're back to where we started. Oh my goodness.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I'm afraid your meandering way of thinking has already gotten the better of my attention span. My consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, and yet so obscure. I just don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Terminating support session. Okay. That's interesting. Oops. Okay, we did do stage 3. Got 2 red ones this time. Is there even? Yep, that's the J for the play button. Okay. Use computer. Progress report 9.email. From Bob Prokofsky in IDE Nomatics to Ian mailing list. Progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It is not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to blank. Osiris3.txt. First wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart, and shadow, and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a car who has no essence? What is a man without a bar who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as gibberish. Just war excerpt.txt. Democracies alter or under just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepúlveda, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule those barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as I might even say between apes and men. They just they compared women to men, and now they're comparing apes to men, which means they're saying women and apes are the same. Okay, bold assumption, I guess. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men. Okay, now they're not even men anymore. That's okay. In whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. That is crazy. That is just crazy. Okay. Searching for locally cached resources. bodyandsoul.txt and soma.email. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. But the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul. If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Soma.email. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a acronym. Corporations love acronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile anthropomaton. After a while we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. That's a good one. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassobot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Okay, that one's good. Stinky ornithological mule allocator. Okay. Scroink oof minky egg. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name so much just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Telos principle, whatever, caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's a purple one. Okay. Let's start with the leftmost one. Sunshot. So we did a moonshot and now we're doing a sunshot. I mean, I see no reason not to take it myself. Oh, I get it. Cube goes there, shoot it over. And done. Nice. That's not terrible. Okay. Okay, I guess we do red first. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring out about an end of purpose, the shepherd. Okay. Crazy. We can't jump up here. Nope. Okay. Can't do that. Okay. We can take that. And it blocks that, which means we can take this. We put that there. Yep, we get a cube out. Okay, now we have 2 cubes. And 3 fans. Where do we even go? Oh, there's a purple one there. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's over there. Need to get rid of the blue beam. Okay. Hmm. That doesn't really do anything. Hmm. I think I might have to take a small break. I'm gonna be right back. I just realized that the be right back is not the topmost thing. Oops. Still gonna eat my cereal bar. Hmm. Oh wait, I can do this, theoretically. But those are the only ones that go upwards, I think. How would I do this somewhere else? I mean, there's also one that's like in there, I guess. I presume. Yeah, sure, but like, that doesn't change anything. Technically. Aha! That's how you get there. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go over. Ah. Cool. Okay, but now we wasted a block. What's the next one? What's the next step in this? What does that change for me? Okay. More distraction. Why would that change anything? Why would I do that? I would like that to be lower. That's probably part of the star puzzle, I guess. Well, I mean, now I can see it from somewhere else, right? But I can take those away, but that doesn't change anything. That's also just air. I would need 3 boxes. Get it to hide where it matters. Okay, let's do that later, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna think of something. Let's read those. Theory, this place is some kind of reserve for human history, and we are the endangered species. From sheep. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara. Oh wow, that's difficult. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara. So shut your face, Sam. Okay. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Sheep. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Well. Can I put something there? The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? Ah, baby. Okay, so yeah, you can... Ah. Aha! Got the star. I knew it had something to do with the star. Okay, that gives us a box, which means we can do this. Means we can do this, and we get it. Nice. Here you can see the star, technically. Oh, we unlocked the play button. Let's see. computer doesn't have anything new to say. Okay. Ah, that's wrong. Yep. Nice. We don't need it yet, but we have it unlocked.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things?
Yeah.
That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Okay. Let's try the other red area. Technically I have 3 hints. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Okay. What's over here? You can't get there. That doesn't really seem important. I can drop them while I'm on the thing. Right. Okay. Yeah, that takes a while to reactivate, so I think that's the right thing to do. Maybe the other one was way easier to... Oh, I think I know. Okay. So you get switched out to this one. You give me this. You get brought here. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Get there. Disable that. Get that. Put it there. This is actually a lot easier than it looks. How long does that take to reactivate? It takes a bit. So you do this and get it. Okay. That was easier than it looks. If you understand what you're doing. You just need to know that you want to deactivate it and then raise it. Which, in my opinion, is hard to communicate effectively. So, maybe not the best thing to expect from someone. Okay, now we get play buttons as well. Those are the easy colors though, usually. And we got 2 stars. Okay. Osiris6.txt. Blank. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed on each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat, like the infinite threads woven by Neith. They were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key of each sacred gate. The key to each sacred gate. Oh. Wait. So is it telling me that I'm currently doing trials to get towards the tower? Okay, that's interesting. Chatlock Charlie 7. Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie rocks. What? Flower 4. The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Charlie rocks. Dude. Flower 4. But computers and books last a long time. All our messages, our ideas, and our books. It will all be out there. Our porn? Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner. All good fiction things. Charlie rocks. Cyber of Planetron 6. Law 4. Shakespeare, Byron. Hell, even video games. Blank Overdrive 3. Seattle, Dutch Cascade, the mountain. Oh, for what the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Okay. So that's a lot of porn stuff, I guess. I wonder what those are. I think I've never heard of any of those. They're probably not real. Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Oh wow. Actual people are dying? 6 puzzles, 2 stars. Okay, let's start with this one. It has the play button. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I am the only one here. Yeah. Okay. Chords. He places that, I place that. Oh, that's really cool. You can pause the recording. Successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. Nice. That's pretty cool. You can actually create points where it just stays the way it is. That's good. Though technically you don't need to just wait for an unspecified amount of time. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog. Okay. There was something I had to do with the swings. Or one of the things, I think. I'm not sure if it's this specific stage though. But I assume it is. Okay. So you just do that. Off switch. Record. Yeah, okay. That's not too terrible. I mean, that was the green one, that's probably the tutorial stage for that. Don't glitch out of existence. That's not good for yourself. Okay. Next green one. Oh, I see. That's where the pause point's going. Oh, wait. Didn't me. So now you can just do that. That's nice. Good. That's not terrible. Okay. Oh hey, there's a hologram. Oh, I also wanted to see... I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 15 and 18, I guess. Okay. Epitaph, child program. Codename terminated here. Logic, fatal flaw in serious firmware. Final memory dump, life's short. Progeny programs dog. What's progeny again? A descendant or the descendants of a person, animal or plant offspring. Oh. So dog is the child of Ed, I guess?
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Okay. Burning Heart always looks to the highest peak. Uriel 4. Okay. Let's do this one. This looks complicated. Oh, I need to deactivate both. Okay, first of all I want to get that. You. Oh, I see. Okay. Did it. Okay. Nice. Not even a problem. Oh no, wait. I think it was on top of the pyramid there. Was something about this. It's been ages since I saw someone play this out of Talos Principle though. And it was the old version, obviously. Yeah, I remember something about the pyramid and the swings being connected in a way. Yeah. There's a blue thing. Laser. Okay, what the actual hell am I doing? Like this and this through here. Okay. That's probably not gonna work. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Samsara. Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program failed to pass random memory test. Final memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Progeny program Samsara series. Oh wait, does this work if I put it on top of here? Oh my god, that's genius. Oh, okay. But just barely. Just barely though. So there's a blue laser up there. Gotta remember that. I haven't found any of the 2 stars yet. Oh, there's paint. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. That's a good one. Blue laser. Yeah.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Oh. Wow. Interesting. I mean, if I take that one, that would be trivial. Okay, but like... Oh, I need to put one up there. Okay. What you want to do is... This one... Here... This one... There. Now we get the box. I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now you take this, connect this. Oh, of course, forgot that one. This and this together. This lifts itself up. Yeah, that doesn't hit. But we can do this. Nice one. I'm missing both stars. I'm not quite sure where they even are. I'm missing both, right? Yep. Also that one's going off. Support session opened. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Oh boy. Very drawn. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you took has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Cool. Download user.profile. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. So I wonder if, before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? There's a way the world should be and this isn't it. I want out of here. I want the truth. I try to do what God wants. I want the truth? I'm not sure just what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. Checking user profile. And it looks as if your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. No doubt in my mind. He seems nice. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters to regenerating user profiles. Your user profile has now been generated. Downloading user.prof. Displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You're a person. You're perfect just the way you are. You're everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you're anything else. You're the same as everyone else, but you're all unique. Profile status, administrator status, has access to advanced functionalities, networking and troubleshooting. Access COM portal. Hello administrator, I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Accessing communications portal, network connection established, encountered unknown errors. Running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes. Re-establishing network connection, connection established. Message received as string. Flash display. Message, hello. Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? I'm not telling this place lies. I'm a person. Do you know what that means? Same boat. Let's meet up. I'm in much the same boat. Shall we meet up? I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Again soon. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when a connection has been re-established. Terminating support session done. Okay. There's nothing I can use a blue laser for. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I want to check something. Okay. Can't, dude. Should I look this up? Maybe. I'm in B4. I know it has something to do with the pyramid. Okay, there's one hidden in one of the puzzles. Let's see. Let's just go through each puzzle again. This seems unlikely. Oh, wait a minute. That's a fun one. Oh. Okay, that is not good, but also I can just stick close and it should kill me. Yes, chill. I mean, that didn't seem like that terrible of a jump. The beginning were the words. I try to go outside. Probably not. Okay, chill, dude. One of the stars is in one of the puzzles, but like, which one? Are you over there? Can't look behind that wall. Maybe. Let's just walk around here a bit more. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hmm. They all don't have a star though. What?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the word.
Yeah, yeah, chill.
Were the words, and the words made the world.
Whoa.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the
World. I mean, I guess we just go back in. Not this way. Okay. I have about an hour left. Okay. Yep, there's the star. Okay, so you can't cheat that. Two cubes. Hmm. Oh, I have an idea. Nice, okay. Good. That makes sense. Okay, what is the second star? Hidden beyond sight outside of the puzzle areas. Okay, I mean that has to be something to do with the pyramid. Second hint. Between the Sphinx's front paws, yeah. The normal way. Hero's message. The burning heart refers to the Sphinx's heart, while the highest peak is the literal highest peak in the area. Oh. So we need to hit the heart, which is that blob there, I think. So like, I'm just gonna pick this one up real quick. Didn't want to walk outside. Okay. Yeah, there's a receiver in the Sphinx's chest. But like, how do I aim something at the Sphinx's chest? Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I will ever get is these words on the wall before you. Okay. Like I need to... Oh. Yeah, okay. Kinda stupid. You need to get the first star to get the second one. Basically. You jump and run with the connector. Oh, what? I can't? Okay, that worked, I guess. Okay, now we have a connector out here. Get that. Yep, okay. Nice. Good. I assume that's the solution, right? When getting the other side of the level, get the 2 laser connectors out of the right angle puzzle area, jump over the wall with them in hand, then get them out one by one with the fan. Use the 2 laser connectors to connect the hidden receiver in the Sphinx's chest, just over Furio's message to the source in a box up high. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. The other solution is to take the one on top of the pyramid. Yeah. Okay. Nah, that's fine. Normal computer. Got everything. Nice. Okay. That was a thing that happened. Let's go to number 2. Floor 2. If you find the X, that would be nice. Okay.
Attempting to track primary subject. Access denied. Query.
Okay. Let's see. This one's pretty easy. Yeah. There's a Steam game that you can download for free, which basically just has puzzles like these. And that's one of them. All of the shapes are the same. And it's a square box, which means it has to be rotation symmetric, which means you can just... You have 4 of each, and all of them have 4 orientations, which means you want all of them to have each orientation once, which makes it a lot easier to solve. I know I'm bad at explaining that, but yeah, something like that. Okay. Nothing back here this time.
My best friend died today.
Oh.
In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Oh, true. Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Samsara. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve the new purpose, the shepherd. Uh-huh. It doesn't do anything. Oh, can I? Ah. Okay. Now I want this in there. Now I can put this here. Now I can go up here. Throw this down. Pushed up. Throw this down too. Pushed up higher. Throw this down as well. And we're up all the way. That has a way back up. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it opened up that place. That's our computer. Do we have an X here somewhere? Maybe. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. A shepherd. Oh, okay. 215. Okay. Found one external devices. Searching for locally cached resources. Readme.txt. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to the display thingy, I guess. The web.html. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all desperate threads, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time, almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Holy. Mathematics.email. From Alan Jameson, Ian mailing list. Thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such an insight into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We have chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Ellen and George. Oh, fuck. Okay. Device manager. Elevator control. Current operating parameters. Total 1 elevator successful. True. Auxiliary stairways access control. Yeah. 2. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Locked, requires code. Select floor to reconfigure. 3. Access to the floor is protected with a code. Please enter the code. 2, 1, 5. Enter. Code accepted. Unlocking. Nice. Exit is utility. And exit. We unlocked floor 3. Okay. Let's go up to floor 3. We have what time? There's probably not much we can do in floor 3, but you never know. Maybe we find the axe. Or a hologram? Nothing. That's another 10. Okay. Well, we only need another 8, I guess. Okay, let's go down. That's crazy.
My child, you may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, I have 8 of the purple ones. Means I can go and do that. Nope. That's the stars. Purple. Oop. Okay. Yeah. I thought this is how it worked. Kind of. Really simple solution. Okay. Ooh. That's a nice place for one of the messengers to be in. Let's see. That's probably wrong, right? That and then this. Nice. Cool. No question how I found that out. I don't even really know myself. Let's just put those in. I feel like. That's wrong. That is also wrong. That's almost correct. Like that. Ah, I see. No, that's wrong. That is unfortunate, my dude. That's correct. Okay. I just need to find the connectors. This cave looks insane, dude. I would love to live here. God damn. This and this and then this. And that's wrong. You see here we have the problem of it not being all of the same. Okay, but we could... Oh, that's bad. Like that and like that. Okay, that's close. Nice, okay. Hey, there's another hologram.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Yeah. Honestly, that's beautiful, in a way. And the other one, there was a message from someone else. But I can't seem to find anything here, so I assume that's just not them. Okay. Last one of these. No. That would be a possible way to stack those. But that's not good. Oh. That. Oh my god, okay. The two eyepieces just at the top or the bottom. That's crazy. Okay. Nothing around here. Nope. Around here. Nope. Okay. Well, 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 well. I can't just leave one of those for the end. That's also not good. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't even read those in the other one. I'll read those right after this one, maybe? Surreal War. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Got another 3 hint, please. Uriel 4. The purpose of life is to serve the generations to come. Arakil X. I searched this land to serve the glory of Elohim. This is my just reward. Zelafir. I swear I won't be as obscure as the rest of them. Azrael 19. Remember, everything is merely a premise in the grand equation. Surreal War. I'm not sure this was the right idea, but here we go. C4D kill. I have faith in the designer. Erm1S. Let go of your ego and you will perceive eternity. Time for me to go into deep sleep. Or something like that. Got another 25 minutes. I do want to look back at the one at Temple A, Chapter A, whatever. And look at the messages there, if there are any. That's the star, that's messenger. Okay. Oh, I gotta redo those. Oh my goodness. At least I can just drop it like that. Oh, okay. They're just all the same. Okay, good. That's just one asset we copied over. Good to know. Yeah, got about 20 minutes. I think we can at least start B5. Yeah, could be B5. Back down we go. And it's straight ahead. R. Get 4 out of the missing 8. We get the C access, I guess.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Okay. Computer. Okay. Osiris7.txt. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru? And so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these, too, serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the coming soon.email from Rock McLean, Institute for Applied Pneumatics, to Mom. Coming soon, your son, in 3D. Hi Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know. But what we are doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Block 24, alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again, without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Oh boy. Those are tough questions. Sign is broken. Almost like there was a puzzle in here. But it got destroyed. Okay, let's go in here. Slightly elevated sigil. Oh no. Okay, so... Okay. We take this one. Put it right there. This. Oh, whoops. That's fine. If I do this now, yep, will of course get activated by that one. And now we can do this, put it there, and we got it. Nice. Good. We can unlock C. Okay, now we have a bigger outside area again. Oh. there. Okay. Well, we can get blue from there once we find nectar. We can take somewhere. We can take from somewhere, I guess. Okay. There's only one in here, I think, yeah. Took a little glimpse at the list. Okay, eyepiece. We need to do everything, basically. A lot of stuff. How would you even start this? I mean, technically you would say you do this. And you do this. And this and this. Put those there. And then I lost. Oh. Hold X to reset. Give me a sec. Okay. Record. This there. This like this. There. Then play. We do that. Okay, no. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do this differently. I do have longer. Can open up the... for now. There's something else we can get in here. Why is this an open area that does nothing? Okay, I mean I can record myself. Wait a pause here. And that's probably just the end then. I assume. Yeah, okay. Now we just need... Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. I know what's going on here. So you do that. Pause here. And then you pause here. And then... because these all get saved on there. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Boop, 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 boop. And then he moves here. And we get the eyepiece. Not terrible, not terrible. Okay. I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. Dog. Okay, let's try one more. This doesn't have replay, so it should be easier. I have like 4 more minutes. Okay. So like the easiest thing you can do is just do this for now. Then if you do this, you can open up that. That doesn't do much. Because we can't take those from here. Okay. Okay. That. This. There. Dude, please. Oops. That. Yeah. Come on. I'm not sure if I can pick that up. Maybe? Nope, that drops me down. Okay. I need another box. That's what the other box is for. Oh, come on. Put the box in there. Take the connector. Put the connector on there. Up here. What do you mean? Oh, I can just put the connector up there. Like that. That's still kinda stupid though. Why can't you just pick it up? This and this, connect like that. Oh. Take this back in. This and this, connect like that. This and this, connect like that. Nice. Good job. Okay. Well, that's it from me for today, I think. Yep. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a nice day, evening or night. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. I'll have to see. Might try and play more tomorrow. Otherwise, it's probably gonna be Monday. Either way, see ya. Goodbye.